Hello, hello, everybody, and everybody who is not here. Hello, Sprinkles. What's going on, man? You are the first one, and might be the only one. Again, I apologize for booting up so late. This evening, I had to fix my stream PC, because once again, that issue I was having last time I was playing, popped up again, so I had to take care of that, figure out what's wrong with it. And my solution is I still don't have one. Or at least a definitive answer as to what's happening. I think my capture card on initial cold boot just doesn't like certain things. Hey, Kai, what's up, man? Been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. But usually after a second restart, the capture card seems to be fine. So I have no idea what's going on. Either way, it's very annoying. Either way, it's fine now. I'm going to keep it that way for now and hope it stays fine. You guys are all having a good Friday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening, for those who are here and those who are not. Anyway, let me turn this psalm down and let me go ahead and start it back up. Hello, Neptune. Hola.
Go.
You were waiting? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Let me jump on in here.
Is that friendly shooting at us with explosives, or is that enemy?
Yes.
Listen here, you little shit.
I mean, would you prefer beep 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 beep? Would not.
Look, I don't want any of your weird sex robot role play, okay? Knock it off.
Initiating fornication protocol. Initiating fornication protocol. How would you like to proceed? I take off my servos. Would you like to continue? Please click the CAPTCHA.
I know where you fucking live.
What's up, Cryptos? It's 6 a.m. for you. Goddamn early, you know. That is pretty early. Yes, sir. It's very, very early. I'm surprised you're up so early.
Enemy helicopter marked!
Also, Cryptos, what do you mean beaker? Like the Muppet? Meep? It's Professor Bunsen. God, I haven't even thought about the Muppets in years. Well, I got you.
Found an
Me?
Tai.
Sleep schedule is fucked. Slept too much yesterday, so you've been up all night? Fair enough. I mean, if you usually try that, at least when I've tried that, my sleep schedule does not get fixed. Sadly. My sleep schedule just kind of... I don't know. Staying up has never really fixed my sleep schedule. The only way I could possibly guarantee that if it fixing my sleep schedule was maybe if I went to sleep a lot earlier than I should. But even then, never been able to do that.
Are we still there?
Check to see if my audio is good. Yeah, it looks like the volume should be okay, I think. Let me know if it's too quiet, by the way, chat. What's up, Jux? A pink gun? Hell yeah, dude. Of course I'm gonna rock the pink gun. Fuck yeah. Hello, Hellshocked. Haven't seen you in a bit, Hellshocked. On Discord, at least. How you been?
enemy AA marked!
Pink? Pink? chocolate? Somebody say chocolate?
I don't want to be here anymore.
You don't want to be there anymore, huh?
There's
Yeah,
two
there's 2 vehicles on
APCs and they
C2.
won't leave.
Yeah.
Well, I have been trying out this character, which I have not tried in, like, forever, since the game has been out. I've been giving him a whirl. I can see why people like this character, or why the devs decided you should play this character. It's the first one. Because, yeah, having the ability to slide, very strong.
Enemy chopper right there.
Extremely strong. Almost kind of busted, too, because you get such forward momentum when using it.
There, watch out. Enemy carrier right there.
Refuse to use the riser stack in this game unless you have a skin for the gun which covers the abomination to the eyes. Oh, you don't like the just the way that it, like, the tan and then the black kind of go together? In all honesty, I don't notice it. On guns that I have the quote-unquote riser stack for, it just doesn't bother me. But I can tell you that, yeah, it is ugly. I will concur. Either way, Hellshocked, I hope you're doing okay. Did you try turning it on and off again? Well, Floof, I did that earlier, and it did work, actually, from my stream PC. Also, hello, Floof. How you doing, man?
Found enemy AA.
I almost put a bunch of bullets in you, by the way.
Oh, well, rude.
It scared me.
Hey, Ice Shark, what's up, man? And even then, it's not that far for Space Marine, I would argue, Hellshock. Like, we're getting Space Marine in a couple of days. It's not that far away. Plenty of stuff to do. Also, how you doing, Floof? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing okay. Running out of money and body parts to bruise. But such as racing? Oh, I'm sure you can find plenty of body parts you've never bruised. Have you tried, you know, your medulla oblongata?
Hey, Nido.
Actually, don't do that. That's not good. Don't do that. Hey, Kai, welcome back. Thank you for 17, man. Thank you so much. It's September. Oh, yeah, it is September. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I always feel bad, too, when it's like a September, a big sub event, because it's like, they always, like, email you, and they're like, hey, it's September. You should try, like, you know, panhandling. And it's like, I don't want to panhandle. Like, is it nice to get the extra subs? Sure. But panhandling feels bad. And, like, I don't want to do that. People should just sub if they want to. Been launched 3 feet in the air 2 times this year. You got launched again? Brother, how does this keep happening to you?
Enemy here.
Like, legitimately, how does this keep happening to you? At this point, I'm honestly impressed. Thank you, Neptune. Magic power. If bodily harm is magic power, I think you should refund that magic power. Doesn't sound like a good one. Soon the FAA will need Floof to get a sport pilot license. I didn't realize that Floof was planning on turning his karting adventure into Pilot Wings. I will only accept it being Pilot Wings if he actually drives around listening to Birdman. That's a bot. People should know what Birdman is as well. If you've never listened to Birdman from the Pilot Wings 64 soundtrack, you are doing yourself a disservice because I have played that multiple times on stream and for like an opening. Fucking love that song. Two bots. Last flight happened at a national race in Wisconsin. Really? Did you get any free cheese? You talk about the Packers? Sounds like you probably did not. Either way, I'm sorry that happened. Did you actually get, like, injured worse from the last time? Because I know you talked about it. Hopefully it wasn't anything too serious.
Sorry, mate. That's my rabbit.
Well, when was the last time it occurred, rather? Like, I guess I should ask. You didn't actually say, like, when it happened. It was in July. One in June and one in July. Okay, I think we talked about the one that was in June then. That's a bot. What's really sad, chat, is the more that I have played this game, the more and more I'm actually starting to recognize bots. Like, before I was having trouble recognizing said bots, now I can actually recognize them. Just by movement alone. Movement alone is the big giveaway now. Also, sometimes some of the way they, like, will insta-beam you or turn on a dime. My favorite is when they do that. Like, if you get the jump on a bot, the bot will, like, snap to you, like, insta-aimbot you down, and then he'll go back to actually moving like a bot. My favorite. On a much-needed 3-week break. Raced every weekend for 6 straight weeks. Well, I mean, obviously do what you love, but if it's taking a toll on your body physically, you probably should be taking a break. Because, yeah, you know, physical health is very important. I can tell you that personally, as somebody who has experienced physical health issues just last week, so. I heard footsteps for a second. Damn. Now you have alcohol, so it's all good. Well, I mean, alcohol is only the temporary fixer. The temporary equalizer. He's above me, I think? That's a bot. Went to your state fair this weekend and had plenty. Come on, game. There we go.
I'm here for you! Enemy soldier, mark!
I'm getting spotted like fucking crazy right now. Also, Chad, I wanted to apologize too that I've been playing this game a lot recently. It is frustrating to play, but yet at the same time, it has been actually just kind of a nice change of pace for me. So I know Delta Force has not been a totally interesting game for a lot of people too. Well, thank you for being here still and just hanging out with me.
Okay? I'm coming for you! I'm reloading! Found enemy tank!
By next week, I should be back to playing Battlefield at least, because this will be gone. At least the beta will be gone for... Or Alpha? Alpha will be gone. That's a bot. Then we get to wait for the beta that is apparently in October, so I'm curious to see... That's a bot. What they will change. I need to stop saying that. I really need to stop saying that. Well, you'd be surprised, Kime. The people who are here for me, I always appreciate, but there are people who legit watch me straight up for the game.
Enemy soldier,
And I don't blame them. Some people just want to check out the game. What the fuck? What? That was weird. Was that one after another spawning on there? But also, hello, Kime. I hope you're doing good.
well, I guess I'm the lucky one. Goodness you! Nice one, mate.
Well, that's not good. That's probably for here. I'm gonna leave B now. I'm going to assume that's for B at least.
Found an enemy carrier!
Yep.
Enemy tank right there! Go get him! Enemy tank right there! Go get him!
It's also kind of one of the reasons too that I kind of don't want to continue on with Wukong, just because I know that everybody and their mother is playing through Wukong. Even though I had fun playing it, it's probably just not a good one to keep going. Plus, I feel kind of bad because last time I streamed it, it was just a weird stream as a whole and kind of upset some people here and there, and it was a whole thing. Went through a wild emotional roller coaster this week, going from thinking you would find a new job and leave your school job ASAP to realizing you don't have it in me to abandon these kids you've been working for 3 years now. In their last year of this school. Well, that's actually very noble of you. That's a noble cause. But at the same time, you shouldn't be stifling your own growth for the sake of them.
Enemy carrier right there!
Like,
Watch out!
those kids will definitely, I think, grow up and hopefully be pretty good. That is a very noble cause of you, too. At the end of the day, the big thing is you should be doing still what you want to do, right? Even though I can say all of these things, you live your life, and I just hope that you can live it in a way that you'll be happy. Because that's such a huge part of life, man. I've been in so many situations in life where you realize that you're kind of sacrificing your own happiness for others. You just need to be happy, regardless. Find a way to make yourself happy. God. Okay, is it the fucking board that I can see? It's the board.
Enemy
Okay.
carrier marked.
I always thought it was the lamp. I love lamp. Well, thank you, Jux. I appreciate that, man. I try to be as honest as I can be. Everybody's got opinions, so I mean, I'm glad that at least you can resonate with some of my opinions, but yeah. I always want people to form educated decisions for themselves. Thank you, that does mean a lot to me.
Well, if you have enough points for missile,
you
you're
want
gonna
it?
run out. I mean, anywhere. I'm just saying, you only have 25 tickets left to
All right,
use
it's
it.
going B. Oh, come on.
Or
I just
faster than
what?
that?
Why did it end so fast? Is that
don't
like the
know.
Battlefield bullshit where it just lies? Well, the missile went to B, so I mean, maybe we'll hear it, see it. Oh, I got a tick.
You killed a bot. Way to go, man.
Hell yeah.
No, I just maybe I don't know. I can't tell because it has 2042 stuff in it. So how many tickets does the enemy team lose when you just take a sector?
That is a good question. We'll have to take a look next time.
If we can remember.
I mean, we'll just see it on the next round. Like, literally, as you take a sector, just watch the ticket count and see how much it goes up by.
Two of us are very orange, and everybody's not holding a weapon on my screen. This is great.
I will take a look in just a second to say that. Nope. I think I'm good. You're very orange and have no weapon, actually. You have stared into the corona of the sun. You're here for the oddly
Unfortunately,
reoccurring
everyone
horse,
is very normal to me.
the oddly reoccurring horse romance. Huh? There was a Hans romance? I'm about to do the sin that Jux is not going to be happy with. I'm sorry. I can't help it, though. I got to get my free handling stat, man. I need it. I need it. No. I do agree, though. I wish you could like change the appearance of it. I wish it wasn't like super tan, even though I know in real life it's tan as well. Control handling, stability. There's not many grips for this thing, actually. Kind of weird. It's one hell of a sunburn Rav has. It's true, Raz. He has a big ass sunburn now. Have I maxed this weapon? Yeah, I have maxed. Wow. Okay, cool. I have officially maxed the weapon. By the way, I have really, like, these past couple days been enjoying the QBZ. I have been really, really liking it. I don't know why. It's just something about this gun. It's fun. It's a fun gun. Sorry. Give me a sec.
It's all good.
Breathe in. Rav is gamer sunburn after seeing the sun for the first time in 15 years. Eh. Oh yeah, so that's another thing. Just kind of a weird topic because I saw it in that bottom global chat. I watched Matt play a bit of
Reporting for duty.
Black Ops 6 earlier, and I feel bad because just watching that game, I was getting kind of frustrated for him because that game just doesn't look very entertaining to me. Either he was getting super unlucky, or maybe it's just because of how some of the maps are designed or some of the weapons are designed. I can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's just one of those games you need to play before you actually can tell. But from just a visual standpoint alone, it looked like the game is just you spawn and die based on the positions. A lot of spawning and dying, spawning and dying, spawning and dying. It seems like the game is heavily designed for you to not hold a KD larger than 2.
Enemy helicopter marked.
Certain games do tend to design themselves that way, but Yeah, when your average lifespan in a game is close to like maybe if you're lucky 30 seconds, I think you lost me. That's usual COD TDM gameplay. It just looked frustrating to me. I guess that's just the big thing. It was super frustrating. Watch the tickets. We're gonna get B.
Enemy AA right there. Enemy anti-air.
Goes up by
Oh,
20.
we get 20.
20.
That's why I went
That
over.
was why. Okay.
That's the, yeah. So, like I said, they copied both
Yep.
Battlefield 1s and Battlefield 2042s. Except they increased it, obviously, because before it was only 10.
And even for the par for the course, you want to say like COD TDM gameplay. I guess I'm just the weirdo who I just can't resonate with that style of game anymore. And it feels kind of bad, right? Because the game is so mainstream that it's like, oh, he doesn't like Call of Duty, that's contrarian. I'm not trying to be contrarian. It's just the fact that I cannot resonate with the game's design anymore. Maybe back in the day with COD 1 and 2, right? And United Offensive, but I just cannot do it anymore.
Nido.
And it sucks having a differing opinion there, but that's just kind of how it is. And Kraft, welcome back for 51. Thank you so much, Kraft. For all these years. I'm glad you're still around, bud. Thank you very, very much. Much love to you, brother. Hope you're doing well. But I've obviously heard the sentiment from a lot of people besides me that kind of feel the same way too when it comes to Call of Duty games. I think it's just a weird mechanics difference. Something is terribly wrong with these hit markers or hit indicators. It feels like there's times where the bullet just goes through you and just registers behind you. To be fair, Activision has seemingly implemented engaged-based matchmaking, which basically forced you to have a slightly above 1.0 KD. And I hate it. Here's the thing I'll say about this game. Even though there are bots, at least I feel like the people I do encounter, when I can tell it's a person, I know it's random. It feels random, you know? It's not like, oh, this guy is playing against me simply because of a skill-based matchmaking item. It's like, no, it's just random, and I like that. It gives you all walks of life. You get to deal with the guy who's really good, and you get to deal with the people who are really bad, and it just helps you kind of learn to adapt to multiple people and playstyles and situations. But they have any more vehicles on this point?
Yeah, they could actually.
You're by no means an excellent Call of Duty player,
That's
but you know your
bullshit.
KD should have been far more than 1.2 last time you checked when you played. Yeah. And I don't like games that are specifically designed to keep you down. It's just this weird limiter.
Take that objective. Target located.
Side note, did I mention the fact that I hate that I can't use guns, all guns on all characters? Really annoying.
Found enemy helicopter.
But remember, that's a staple part of Battlefield. You can't have.
It's a fucking AR.
Yeah.
Why can I only use one
Battlefield-
AR on one guy, but not on another?
Enemy here.
No. It's not even that. It's
There's a beacon here, by the way.
Well done.
because remember, it's
That should be
Battlefield.
complete.
That would make sense if it was classes, but it's not classes, is it?
No, it is not.
It's operators.
I hear the beacon, but I couldn't see
It
it.
was right here.
Oh, I'm blind.
Speaking of
I didn't think it'd
adapting,
be that close.
I mean, trust me, I'm adapting. It just is a fucking 8 shitload of vehicles on one point. the distance, Fedge.
You're lucky to have me. Enemy LAV marked. Target located.
You've been playing Delta Force on and off. Plus working, yeah. Kind of how I've been. Where am I hearing that beacon? If they restricted it to certain weapon classes to different operators, it would be fine, but some ARs only to certain characters is strange. I agree. It is weird. Just because I like a certain AR doesn't mean it should be limited to one specific operator. I find that to be immensely strange. Like, why is the AUG only limited to engineers? Why is the QBZ only limited to assault-based characters or operators? It's just weird. It feels unnecessary.
Enemy helicopter. Enemy helicopter right there.
But here we are. Ow. Hey, Demon Heart, it's been a while, dude. Hope you're doing good. Quite a while. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
It's your lucky day.
Everything is going well. Oh, good.
Enemy AA marked.
Oh, okay. What happened to the guy that was down here? That's got to be a bot. The way that guy's moving is probably a bot. Torturing yourself on Kingdom Hearts 1 at the moment. Oh. I just saw 4 dudes in there that were standing up and then disappeared.
4 big guys.
Yes. Torturing yourself though with Kingdom Hearts 1. All the games to torture yourself with. I mean, I guess gameplay-wise, Kingdom Hearts 1 is good, but oh dear lord, it's so hard for me to go back and be like, oh, I want to play Kingdom Hearts because I know the story is awful and it doesn't go anywhere. Very nostalgic for Kingdom Hearts though, because it was a game I obviously grew up with when I was a kid. It is neat that they finally brought it to PC though.
Target located.
Need to go get more ammo here before I continue on elsewhere. Probably through C1. You're leveling to 99 only by deflecting Waka's bullets ball. God, Blitzball. Another thing I hated about Final Fantasy X. I had a friend who loved playing Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. Who's actually quite good at it. And even then, I just fucking hated playing Blitzball. That might be spot.
Enemy chopper right there. Found enemy helicopter.
No. Why wasn't that registering as someone was on flag?
Here, right there.
Okay. Weird. Oh, that'd be why. They basically just spawned in on the flag. Get 2 times XP for a normal deflect. Or for his power shot. You need over 2 million XP to go from 99 to, or 1 to 99. Get to 99 from level 1, yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck. That is, sounds like Cain and Agony. Has 1 HP. Killing boars, yeah. Big killing boars energy. Another bot? Was that behind me? Wait, what? Huge heinous. Oh my. What's up with the delay on destroying beacons in this game? I have been asking the same question, Jux, for a long time. I have no idea. It's either something on the networking backend or they're so tanky. Either way, I can't explain it to you. Beacons are easily probably one of the more egregious things in this game that I do not like. Because of that, it's like dealing with beacons in 2042, but on 10 times worse scale. Because you're forced to camp that spot for like 5 seconds longer. Just to see if somebody had already gotten a deploy off or not. Hear the beacon. I got it, and the game is trying to magnetize me to the ladder. Can't just give up on the world, Warcraft. Okay. You found the 4 bullets for most guns is enough to destroy it, but you have to wait like a second to catch up. I think my problem is that I just want to physically see it gone before I stop shooting. Because that way, if someone does spawn on it, I'll have taken care of it. Timing. Jethro, thank you so much, man, for the 34. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're doing well, Jethro. Much love, my friend. You're having a good Friday. Hope everything is going all right. Also, why they gave the McKay character not only the ability to slide, but also have, like, superhuman speed and turn him into the $6 million man is weird.
Enemy anti-air, right there. Found an enemy tank.
Why am I hearing wind in this area? Well, they're in the... sorry.
It's all good.
That's what, Rev?
Because someone's bugged and they got that parachute sound effect stuck on
see.
them. But it sounds like fire.
There might be a beacon in this pit in front of me, Rev. I'm not sure. There was a bunch that just kind of popped out. Also, welcome back, Arthur. Welcome back. Hope
No
you're
beacon.
doing good. Assuming you finally went and got food, Arthur.
Enemy soldier marked. Enemy LAV right there.
Ah!
Target located.
Whoa! Well, that guy's dead. You've been doing this for 2 days. I have to ask, though, like, you've been doing it for 2 days, but why?
Oi! What happened?
Huh? What happens when you get to 99? What are you gonna do?
I got gypped!
Got gypped.
I also can't physically move through whatever I...
Swindled? Schmackledorf?
Spiegelbonked.
Enemy soldier marked.
I mean, why not is a fair answer. It's just, I don't
I think
know.
they have a beacon up there.
Seems like torture for me. At least
By
from
those,
me.
oil pipes.
You got bored? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's where they usually spawn anyway.
Yeah, but that's where one of the spotting arrows were. Like a spotting arrow got fired from over here.
Hmm.
So I just figured recon class probably put a beacon there.
Fair assumption. Side note, I think they made this character that I'm playing, the McKay character, too easy. Like, the movement, the ability to just have the speed and the slide makes him instantly just so much better, I think, than the majority of all of these other characters. Oh, boy. Oh, you're on Proud, so the rest of the game is going to be easy. Fair enough. I need to deploy a respawn beacon and have a squad mate trigger it 1 time. Support artillery salvo.
I'll be right back.
Hey,
Alrighty.
Nido.
Apio, welcome back as well, my friend. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 27. Hello, hello, sir. Hope you're doing well. I need to
In the pipe.
probably change a couple things. Also, what's up, Joey? General Kenobi.
Mess with the best?
Mess with the best. Shut up. Mess with the best. Shut up. I'm gonna max out this thing, I think. Only get away. Wait. Nope. I know that Rez really likes this. Rez, did I save your loadout? I think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, let's see this. Ooh! You got guard duty in the barracks? Ooh. Well, that sounds fun. So naturally, you brought your laptop. As one does, I mean, gotta keep it entertaining somehow. Turn on the actual damage numbers. Claiming all these tokens and boosts feels like such a mobile game experience. That's because it is. Because you need to remember, not only is this a Chinese-based developer, they are releasing it also on mobile. That was their plan. More importantly, I don't know how they're planning to release said game on mobile. Like, what? Like, how? Also, what's up, Lols? Good to see you, man. This thing is very interesting in range, I'll give it that. Anything I can do to modify this a little better? Handling is the handling's at 30. Yikes.
Hey, Nido!
Oh, and Lols is back. Thank you so much, Lols, for the 10. Good to see you, sir. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, guys, for all your resubs today. That means a lot, fellas. Thank you so much. Extra horizontal... Okay. Actually, let me check the details with this. What did you get this down to, Rez? You found a way to make this gun feel better? You got the code? You want to give me the code there, bud? Copy and paste it. I got it all maxed out, so... Actually, I didn't even... Okay, so there's still some horizontal. So what happens if I change this down to the one that's extra horizontal control? It's not terrible. Hello, wanna play Concord? I'm making a clan. Oh, really, DOS? Wow. Also, what's up, Button Pusher? Good to see you too, bud. Good to see all you guys. Happy Friday, my friends. Happy Saturday. Hey, Raiders from Tavaraco, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much, sir. You have caught us in the middle of waiting for people to get back before we can go on a match. You had a good stream, bud. Thank you so much. It doesn't have a suppressor on it at the moment, but you can slap one on if you wanted. I mean, I like suppressors. Suppressors are good just for the velocity. Here, just give it to me on the next game. Shanked, I can't do that. Wrong game. I mean, I have a suppressor. I could, like, do I have a suppressor that I could throw on something? I have a suppressor for this. Tell you what, I'll put this in semi and I will get a kill with this. That is going to be very difficult, but I will try. What's up, Tremblin? Hello, Governor. Hello, hello, hello. Concord will be an esport game, trust. Yeah, they're gonna have it at the Olympics, eh? Suppress G17. G17 can't be that bad. I like the G17. Suppress Deagle. Oh god, I don't even have enough. I don't even think I have a single kill with the Deagle to actually, let alone put a suppressor on it. I'd have to spend an upgrade token. Deagle drives me insane in this game because it's not a one tap to the head. It's like a 93 or something like that. And same with the revolver, but the revolver's even worse because of the trigger pull. Get 5 suppressed QSZ kills? True. You know, honestly, I should just use the Magnum at that point because of how bad it is. doing some late night messing around with a 3D printer. Interesting. What you making there, friend? Oh, my update. My loadout didn't save. The revolver has a delayed trigger. Yep, just like Battlefield 4. Just like it did in Battlefield 4. It's in the code in Discord? Okay, I will grab it after this one. Thank you, Rez. Trying to get off working, or trying to get it working right now. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, big yay, trust me, it's not fun. It's just interesting because it has the same stats as the Deagle, but it's immensely worse than the Deagle. I think there's a guy inside with you, Rav?
Yep, he's in there. I'm just surprised he got there so fast. Did he drive a quad over?
I don't. He's McKay, so he probably has the sprint ability and the sliding and whatnot.
This
Yeah,
soon with the sprint ability?
But how did he get to C before?
Don't ask me. I have no idea. It might have had a quad. There was a vehicle out back. I see a car. Or no, that might be the.
That's the Humvee.
That's the Humvee.
Yeah, that's the,
Never mind.
yeah. And quads really aren't that fast.
None of the vehicles are fast in this game.
You ran. Yeah. No, he's not talking about you, Neptune. He's talking about the other guy.
I'm pretty sure if they were, they would have that. You know that clip music where the thing was launching?
Yeah.
I think that would happen more often on accident, if they were moving faster.
You found that the grip that you're using in the moment isn't as good as horizontal controlled angled foregrip. Yeah, that's the one that I was gonna put on it initially, was the angled one. Been finding that for certain guns, the angled one for horizontal control feels actually pretty good. Running with a knife is slightly faster than attack gun. See, that's what I was thinking. I thought that running with a knife was faster in this game. Pretty sure vert's like the problem in this game. Some guns, you say that, actually do feel pretty bad if you don't have anything controlling the vert. Some guns. Not a whole lot. Ow! Like most guns in this game, just slightly left and right drift. Yeah, they have like a snake pattern, right? I will say, like, even for this gun the way you have it set up now, it is actually doing relatively well, Rez. The 3D spot arrow is so fucking broken. Where are those pistol kills? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I need to get closer. Can I put this thing in burst? Or semi? No, I can't. Or wait, is it because I'm stunned or EMP'd?
Looking under myself, okay? Take 'em down.
Vudo, what up, man? 7 a.m. ravioli is best ravioli. I mean, food's any good any time of the day, my man. Food's just good. Love me food. Understandable, sir. New loadout, it's a lot better, a lot more handling. Yeah, that's the big thing I've been trying to find too with a lot of weapons as well, Rez, is like just having the compromise of handling.
What the fuck? What is the English soldier saying? Sorry, mate, that's my rabbit. What is he saying?
Yeah, that's what he sounds like he's saying. I think he's saying that too.
Hi, mate, come on down, it's my rabbit.
It's like, what does rabbits have anything to do with it?
You're hopping around like one. Sorry, that was a little more Australian. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say
My bad.
you're a little cunty there, bud.
A little bogan in you, do you? Just gotta remember to talk like he's having a cup of
That's a
tea.
big one.
Jumping around, have a cup of tea. Feed me, father, and great vitals. Thought rabbit was UK slang. Maybe it is? Is it? Any bruvs or govs in chat want to confirm? Any bruvs? Dude, you woke up at a stranger's home really drunk, you have an appointment. Pocket cannon theory. Well, that's not good. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably should, leave. Oh, God. The handling on this gun, I really can feel it. It's so slow to ADS. You have too many Kiwis and Aussies, but no bruvs. Yeah. Big Sag, no bruvs and or govs. My face swelled. So he's saying, sorry mate, that's my rabbit. I think he's talking about hunting and saying it's his kill. Somebody has said, like, the whole, I guess, implication of a rabbit may actually be true, but he's just insinuating that that's his kill, because you kill a rabbit. So it's like, sorry mate, I stole your kill.
They need to give him the Elmer Fudd accent now. Boy, mate, that's my rabbit.
I don't want to think about a bruv version of Elmer Fudd, thank you. Elmer Bruv. But who knows? I'm just a sunburned Californian. Fair enough. It's a good assumption. I'll take it. Wow, that arrow really is OP. No way to counter it? No!
God, 20. Just seeing that now, it's just like, they really did use the worst versions.
And that we all hate it, man. Like, I've been saying that one of the biggest killers in this game for me, it really upsets me, is how strong the spotting arrow is. Once you're hit by it, that's it. You're fucked. You're marked. The only way you avoid the second spot is if you stop moving. You're alone on that because you for one want to hear Cockney Elmer Fudd. Well, I'm sure if you look it up, someone's probably tried to do it. Automod, fucking mute that. What the hell, Automod? Give me a sec, brother. That's weird. Automod with Minecraft. Christ, Automod, do your job. Nice merch. The problem I forget to take down that message is that, one, I've been actually meaning to get rid of it, and simply because that was a thing from so long ago. And also I would have to redo the merch store, so even then, yeah, I keep forgetting to take down that message. Just need to go through actually, I always want to call it Nightbot, but I always want to go through Stream Elements one of these days and actually delete some of the older commands that are no longer relevant. Or update them to where they are relevant. It's a good thing she doesn't get smokes. Oh my god, could you imagine? This character gets fucking smokes? I would be so mad. This character gets smokes, and then you just get the ability to spot. GG. What's up, Turtle? See you, friend. Hope you're doing well today, Turtle. There's one. Oh!
Damn, I'm getting roasted. Not bad.
Damn, I'm getting roasted, he says. Whoa, what did you... God, that's nauseating. Thank you, Neptune.
Good at you. That's your lucky man. Change your back.
Swap the pistol. Ah, was he on my left that I didn't see? The animations are clean as fuck. You hope Battlefield gets some serious competition. This being a competitor, I don't necessarily see. I think it's a good distraction from the next Battlefield game that's going to happen. In terms of a serious competitor, I would like to be proven wrong, but I do not foresee it. But I do agree with you that the animations in this game are by far one of the biggest benefits. Like, the animations are good. At least the gun animations are extremely good. So wait, the arrow is too close? Is there a primer on the arrow? We find the cult equivalent? Not yet, no. I got you, Shank. No problem, bud. Oh, good. There's a beacon over there, Fedge.
There's a lot over there.
I got 3.
Enemy anti-air.
The last pistol you unlock could be at the QSZ. Is it really that bad? You're safe for now? Well, for now. You're not buying the COD beta. The movement looked overpromised and underdelivered. I don't know if it's necessarily about underdelivered. I've just determined that it's probably not for me just because, you know,
Sniper behind us.
I'm not a Call of Duty person. If I can, I will probably give the Black Ops 6 beta a fair shake. I will give it a fair play, and I will probably try it during the open beta for like a night, just to give it a whirl and see how I like it and what I think of it. But that's probably the only time I'm going to be able to do it. I mean, that's fair, Voodoo. That is fair. Everybody kind of has that opinion, like, on certain developers too. Trust is, in fact, a thing to be earned. Well, that's 2 more, so 1 more to go. NBA should not run on companies. I think I have 1 more to go. 1 more for sure. There's some lads back here. You guys just ever have the moment where the game suddenly decides to force you into toggle crouch? Like, depending on where you are?
Oh,
If you're
I
hitting
thought that
certain
was just.
geometry?
I've had that just happen just as like I get stuck. Like, I can have that happen just in the firing range.
Glad to know I'm not the only one that's had that happen, though, because, yeah, that's very fucking annoying.
I think it's just like too many inputs, and the game's like, stop it.
Does the game just not detect N-key rollover at all?
Not anything to do with the.
I think it's just a number of inputs. Like you're trying to do, you know, strafe, lean, crouch, jump, all these things, ADS, all at the same time, and I think the game just shits itself.
You gotta compete with mobile gamers. How is Jimmy John, who's on his fucking phone in the shitter, gonna compete with you? Coming through. The left one.
I think there's a sniper even farther out.
Yeah, there is,
To the
but
right.
that AA is just sitting there for
There's
our
a couple
our
right
AA.
here.
Enemy neutralized.
I got a beacon back here. Have a good night, Kai. Take it easy, man. Sleep tight, my friend.
Find an enemy.
Your youngest turned 5 today. She starts kindergarten on Tuesday, and every time you think about it for more than 2 seconds, you can't help but cry. Oh. There's nothing wrong with being a proud dad. Nothing wrong with that at all, my friend. Happy birthday to your kiddo. Lord knows when I was 5, I was too busy.
Music, would you say this game is better than Elden Ring?
Well, I don't know. I have yet to see the equivalent of the loathsome dung eater in this game, so.
I mean, it is pretty maidenless.
I mean, a couple maidens.
Yeah, they're not real though.
And they were in Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Elden Ring stands are like fucking punching the air because they're like, Ronnie is real to me! Ooh, bad time to jump. It's all about Rykard. Y'all are over here being thirsty for Ronnie, and nobody over here hyping up my man Blythe. Come on.
So there's just an LAT.
There we go.
here.
Rez is hyping up
Let's
Blythe.
see.
There we go. Actual Giga Chad Rez.
Unable to deploy. It says you're in combat. There we go. That's a Humvee or the Ram, the budget Ram.
Leave my forearm doll. Getting comments of leave my four-armed doll GF alone. I knew you'd trigger some Elden Ring stands here.
Oh, it stands. It's not Simps.
Por que no los dos? This is better than Elden Ring because gun.
I could go for some tacos.
Mm. Wait, what the fuck was that noise? Blythe is literally an anime edge lord goth emo boy. I don't know why I find that so funny. Oh boy. Yes, longer. What can I put on this, by the way? You can put a flashlight on here? Oh yeah, I got you, Rez. Give me one sec. Share loadout. My loadout. Save it.
Hey, Nido!
It did save. Yeah, see it? Well, I'm glad it saved, Krabs. Welcome back. Thank you, dude, for the 99. For all these years. Good thing it did save. Robocop pistol. Stop right there, creep. And a September discount. Wait, why does September have that as an emote? What the fuck? I love it. Yappin'. Yappin' emote. Still pretty good. So this is the... Which one is this? The horizontal control one. What's the details at for it? Woo! Yeah, that put it pretty fucking straight. September, a Hall of Fame yapper. True that. If you want to simp for an imaginary girl, you gotta pay your respects to Melina? Oh no. Giving my man soldier of Godric some love. Pretty funny. Someone get Rav a full-blown Twitch front page for a day. He'd 100% say that Elden Ring comment in his peak viewer count too. Just got to watch the dumpster fire.
I'm no
Oh, wait,
Cupid.
what? 100% say that better than Elden Ring comment at his peak viewer count too. Just to watch the dumpster fire and toast an Oreo. Who toasted an Oreo? I'm more upset at the fact that toasting Oreos. Who does that? You're just burning an Oreo. What are you doing? Killing me. I'm upset. Hear that sound? That was the sus sound. Granted, that was in game, but that's still fucking sus as shit. Real quick, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I just wanted to ready up so these guys could get in game. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Go check on my pupper and make sure he's all good. I will be right back in just a second. Don't go nowhere. Sus.
What? That man was not there.
All right, I am back. Much better. I needed that small little break just to stand up too. It feels nice to stretch. All right. Tap down, good to go. What in the toasted Oreo fuck is going on here? If we could put a man on the moon, make eating ass a cultural phenomenon, then we can damn make sure we toast Oreos. I still think that that's just cursed. And I'm also with Neptune on this. How does one toast an Oreo without, like, the filling falling out? And more importantly, wouldn't you just burn the cookie? Like, that's like the equivalent of just, like, taking a stick and you're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna poke it through the cream filling and then it's just gonna fall out. Like, what the shit? Gotta get double stuffing carefully. You know what? I just want you to know that later tonight I'm gonna look that up, and if I do not like what I see, I'm gonna be very displeased. Also, what's up, Kamikaze? Is it Delta Force or Delta Farce? Yeah, yes. 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 Thankfully not that shitty movie. That god-awful movie with Larry the Cable Guy. Your mom taught you it as a kid. It makes me wonder if that's more of a, like, regional thing? Or just a weird, like, familial thing? One second, brother. Are you on fire?
I was, yeah.
He's heating up! In the front. Sophie and McKay in front of him. What? How? Okay. That was weird. Toaster oven, you presume? I still wouldn't do it. She freezes them for a day, pokes a stick through the stuffing, then over a campfire for 30 seconds to char it a bit. You did it as a kid a lot. Interesting. Like, even though to me that sounds weird, if you liked it and it's just a fond memory, more power to you, man. Like, I guess it's one of those things that on paper doesn't sound right or practical, but I can't knock it until I try it, I suppose. Big Step is just freezing it. You will die on that hill that Pop-Tarts are ravioli. If Pop-Tarts are ravioli, can we say the same thing about cannolis? Granted, though, they're both Italian, so... Back in my day, Oreos and milk was all you needed. I'm gonna say kind of a heretical thing. I think Oreos are fine. They're not, like, amazing like some people make them out to be. They're just okay. I wouldn't want a whole lot of them. I think they're a little too rich. No, absolutely, there are some people out there who absolutely fucks with Oreos, but you know, a little too rich for me. I couldn't even tell what I was dying to. Too much thinking, brain feel mushy. Have too many and it turns your turds black. You're not wrong though. And peanut butter on top is S tier. Okay, I could see that being pretty good. Cannolis are open ends though. Even with open-ended cannolis, still think they kind of qualify a little bit. So much smoke. The cookie bits of Oreos aren't chocolatey enough and the cream is way too sweet. I would agree with that. I think that's a good way to sum it up, Rez. Ride or die Oreos. If someone pulls out Keebler, I'm fighting. Even then, like, I feel like if you're pulling out Keebler, you're probably getting something else. Okay, have a good night, Turtle. Turtle shows up, talks about his day, starts a fight with chat, leaves. Doesn't explain. Chad. Oreos used to be better. I think we could say that for a lot of things, though. Nutter Butters are straight up better than Oreos. I don't know about that. I have problems with Nutter Butters as well. Nutter Butters, like the peanut butter filling they use, barely tastes like peanut butter. Would like to stop getting stuck. Fig Newtons. I will only ingest the Fig Newtons if they are the raspberry filled kind. I do not like figs. Like, the actual flavor of figs for me, I cannot do. an 11 out of 10 snacks for you. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. You got a real problem with Nutter Butters too, mostly the fact that they'll kill you by eating them. Allergic to peanut butter? Not allergy? You can understand that. Shoutouts to y'alls with nut allergies. I cannot even be that person. I love peanut butter so much. I didn't even hear that guy.
That was a weird spawn. I think I spawned on music?
There's a medic on top of me. Careful, there's a beacon here. There's a beacon when you get up in the corner. Find us on that rock. Please shoot that. Watch that.
Alright. But no, I spawned on you and it spawned me like on top of these boxes and I just died immediately.
Game here, you again don't care. Newtons are the best after swimming. Explicitly swimming? A little strange. That guy gonna... Okay. That medic gave 0 fucks about you, Fetch, and I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Calling a cookie cringe is somehow still too sane of a thought for you. Yo, bro, I can't have that cookie. That cookie's pretty fucking cringe. If you had a nut allergy, you'd just be like Pam on Archer. Just carry EpiPens on me and eat it all. God bless you, Bjork. Ice Shark, welcome back for 68, man. Thank you, Ice Shark. Thank you, thank you. Much love, Ice. Sounded like Shorzy. Oh, that was definitely not Shorzy. I'm not Canadian enough to do Shorzy. Especially because I can't do the banter of fuck you, Riley, fuck you, Jonesy. I'm unfortunately too red, white, and blue, brother. I am, you know, too red, white, blue, blooded American. Hate it when medics just revive their friends. Very common. Sometimes, but it's actually one that I've been meaning to remove, Crabs. Behind us? No, under us. What? Oh, that is the cheekiest fucking head glitch spot I've seen. That is crazy. They're just head glitching right there. 2 of them, Neptune. Be careful. Like 2 head glitches? Holy shit. They fixed the head glitching in BF4. This ain't BF4, is it? This is BF4 at home. This is 2042 at home. Didn't they go back to shooting from the eyes? I have no clue. China. Making sure I got that guy. Wish I knew why we are still shooting from the eyes, but you know, it is reasons.
You should just spawn in front of me. What the fuck?
So Rez, even though the loadout for this gun is very good in terms of control, I still have a grievance with it, mostly because it falls under the category of high RPM and just pickle damage at range. Still good though. I'm still enjoying it, but yeah, I think I just like. Oh, that's so much fun getting kills with the arrow. Remember that in BF1 or 5? For what? Specifically shooting from the eyes? Or when they fixed it? It might have been 5, I want to say, but 1 could have also fixed it too. Was some head glitching, I remember, in 1, but that might have also been early on in the game, for all I remember. But keep in mind, BF4 had a whole CTE thing. Unfortunately, which probably did a lot of things. Let's see. What's another one I could upgrade? Couple more things going in this. You hate or you have or hate CTE. Like CTE was one of the things in the game, in my opinion, that it fixed some issues, but also didn't do a whole lot for others. It was a very interesting time, needless to say. Not really a whole lot. Install a back scope yet. No flashlight. Bunch of things for range. Does that increase velocity as well? Oh, it does increase velocity. Less stability. Oh, a lot less handling. Yikes, that just kills the handling. I think it's not going to get good until I get a better suppressor. Actually, didn't I save a loadout for this thing? Yeah, whatever. It's easy to work on the developer side if the player shoots from the eyes. Yes, I agree.
What? Oh,
I tried the oh no, I tried the I was up trying other quality settings in OBS, and I got around to just trying the other version of that plugin for multi-streaming.
Oh, they've finally changed the other one where it's not just a vertical, it's the other one.
Yeah, I would say it's bad because it doesn't even have, like, you can't even do local recording or separate the scenes for it. So I'm not sure what? Yeah, I don't know who it's for.
You should be able to, though.
It doesn't have the same. No, it doesn't have the same features that you can set up, or the options you can set up in the vertical version of the plugin. So I don't know what it's for.
Can you post links? Yeah, you can
can't
post
do
links.
local recording with it, and you can't tell it to automatically start when the other one starts, and you can't separate the scenes for it either. So
I mean, a lot of streamers violate Twitch's terms of service because they don't care.
I know.
So that's why that plugin is considered okay because people don't care.
Right, but the vertical lets you do it separate it though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did they make the other one not be able to? I don't understand.
You might have to send an email of some sort.
There was no option. They just said you can join our Discord. That's it.
Uh,
Fuck that noise.
all of your loadouts were gone when you booted up the game earlier. That happened to me before, Rez. That has happened to me before. I don't know why it's a thing. The game seems to be doing better than World War III, and it's only an alpha. And surprisingly, for being an alpha, it has retained a surprising amount of player base, I will say. Join the Discord for support. I really hate it nowadays that companies are doing that, too. But maybe that's just me being a boomer and missing the good old days of forum posts. It's like we seem to have gone backwards, where forum posts or even just emails for like direct contact for things or anything else, especially in the gaming industry. It's like, nah, dude. I need you to go to the Discord. I don't want to go to your Discord. That's not what I use the program for. I get that there's a forum-like function within Discord, but it doesn't really do much. Oh my god. Like, I'd much just rather send an email, because at least I know it's a direct contact. Whoa, who did I spawn on? What the fuck? Also, I think I probably should have not put an ACOG on this thing without getting the backup. I'm gonna swap off. Go back to my old reliable QBZ. Fucking love this gun, by the way. Simply because it's free? I mean, even for being free, I still feel like that's not a good excuse. I use the app for anime biddies and memes. Apparently so do a lot of other people. What's up, Winter? God.
God, this whole area
Side
just toxic.
I got that beacon? I didn't get that beacon, did I? Oh, no, I did. Was there, where? Oh my lord. Can't wait for the smell-o-vision. You don't want that. I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't want that. You think you do, but you don't. And that's through the smoke. Smells like an anime convention.
I was in the middle of holding F to execute somebody, and they just turned around. God damn it.
Still night ray.
Rather, it would smell like a LAN party. Or rather, Depends on the LAN party. I've only been to one LAN party where one dude was, like, absolutely atrocious smelling. The point where it actually made me want to vomit. I have, Winter. I have been into Deadlock for many, many months now. It was one of those things for me where I had talked about it on stream before, like I had to, you know, feign ignorance or be clueless, like, oh, Deadlock? What's that? I've never been into Deadlock, but no, I've been into Deadlock for months. I can tell you this from when I've played, it is okay. It is very much a MOBA game. I was actually talking to my friend about this earlier too, because he was asking about it. And I was saying how even though the game technically has shooter elements within it, or tries to be more proactive on player like interaction, the game is still very much a MOBA at its core. And it relies heavily still on, Jesus Christ, your teammates and your build. If none of those are good, you are going to have a hard time, and fun is going to be a very hard thing for you to have. They added wall jumping to Deadlock recently. What is that?
Enemy carrier right there. Watch out.
I feel like it's one of those things that, yeah, I should probably go back and give Deadlock another shot. It's been months since I've played it, and maybe they've made significant progress since I last played, but even then, it's kind of not enough for me. In the middle of a reload. Deadlock had an embargo. It did. People basically were not supposed to talk about it. I don't really care. I mean, like, again, it came and went. So, I mean, you can talk about it now. You can show it. It's there.
Enemy tank right there. Go get him.
Excuse me while I tell Valve what y'all did. Oh, again, it just cancels the ADS. I hate that. I've had the worst luck this round. Snitches get stitches. I mean, Valve did ban that guy. You know, I think that's actually really funny. Two things.
I was pretty far around that corner.
Specifically. I find it funny that on the same day, Valve releases the NDA for Deadlock. Concord gets released, and that kills Concord. It just kills it. What's up, Mighties? And two, the other thing that's funny to me is that guy, if you remember, on The Verge, who made that article talking about it, and he got banned. And then a couple days later, Valve finally releases the NDA. And so it's like, well, fuck that guy in particular. I guess he was the catalyst. He was the metaphorical martyr that needed to, like, just happen in order to get the thing pumped out. Concord died? Oh no. So anyway, I mean, trust me, I'm not crying any spilled milk over Concord. I've talked to death about that game. That game is a symbol of a genre that is too oversaturated and a market that just does not care for another.
Enemy chopper right there! Enemy soldier marked! No!
Came 8 years too late. It sure did. It came 8 years way too late.
I'm back, amigo!
God, they're coming from the front. No. Here, can you get him, Fedge? I'm gonna try to watch the back.
I'm here for you. Finish this!
Gotta be a beacon somewhere.
Found enemy tank! Enemy tank right there!
Like, would that game have been interesting 8 years ago? Maybe, but would it's... You know, we can't think like that. Unfortunately, the gaming scene has progressed too much and genres have been explored, and it's just something you can't really be like, oh yeah, that would have succeeded 8 years ago. I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe. It probably would have been a lot more well received. I do admit. The big question I actually have for that game now is, are they going to release it free to play? I mean, that's been the big, like, topic of that game. Are they just going to write it off and just call it a mulligan? Or is Sony actually just going to be like, all right, we need to rework it from the ground up and actually make some money off of this thing? Because currently it just seems like it's a huge financial loss. No cut losses? I don't know. I don't think Sony's gonna do that. However, I do think Sony is gonna start changing their plans on how they present future games, because I think they're gonna start going away from the whole live service model they've been, you know, teasing at for these past couple of years. I think they're starting to learn that the live service market is probably not their forte, and they're better off just releasing good single-player products that people just want to buy straight up and enjoy. At least I sure hope so. Timing for the double peak is insane. Seems like write-offs for tax reasons. Well, if they write them off for tax reasons, that's going to be interesting to say. They tease characters, then it's a loss. No doubt pushing the DLC characters to early to generate buzz. I don't even know if they're planning on DLC characters at this point, brother. That's what I'm saying. I think they have bigger problems to worry about. Am I going to play Star Wars Outlaws? Good question, Mighties. I had honestly thought about it, but from all of the reviews I've read, it seems just like it's another Ubislop kind of game. It's weird that I'm calling it that, but I mean, it kind of fits. It's very much kind of sad that that's a genre now when it's Ubislop. Can you get up there? It's a game that seems to suffer at the hands of its own publisher slash developer, because Ubisoft tends to put their games out in a formulaic pattern, which kind of stinks. And you can pinpoint exactly when it happened, at least for me. That's a bot. I could pinpoint it on a map and tell you that exactly it happened in the year of 2000 and... What year was Far Cry 3? Was that Far Cry 3 was like 2000 what? 11, 12? It's essentially whenever Far Cry 3 happened. Once they had commercial success with Far Cry 3, they're like, oh, this made us a lot of money. And then they just made every game since then feel like Far Cry 3.
Target located. Enemy helicopter marked.
I've had the worst luck this round. Outlaws just ain't it. You feel like you're the only positive thing they did to bring us was actual sabacc. Everything else, meh. Yeah. I think what's gonna happen, Kamikaze, is I'm probably just gonna wait. I think I will wait for the game to probably go on sale. It seems like it will inevitably go on sale in, oh, I don't know. Give it like 2-3 months. I'm expecting a sale by the end of the year. Let's put it that way. There is a sale by the end of the year. Maybe. Maybe. Ubisoft, a Far Cry 3 company. Accurate, though. Like, yes. It's accurate, sadly. It just gets old playing the same game over and over again. And if you played one Ubisoft game nowadays, it feels like you played them all. I sure hope that someone in the higher-ups, at least for Ubisoft, is looking at their games and going, yeah, we need to actually make our games feel different. Or they need to start bringing in different QAs from the outside to play their game and ask them if it feels the same. Talked about you maybe playing WoW. Did I decide yes or no? I'm still, like, okay, so here's the thing. I have the DLC. I've had that for a while. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it anytime soon. I'm waiting on my friends to decide if we're going to play or not. Like, usually I'll play with Kia and Rav and Fedge if he joins us. If we get to a point where we feel like we want to play all together, then I'll join them. Currently, for me, I don't know if I'm going to be playing anytime soon. Far Cry 3 and Watch Dogs, and you've played the last 20 years of Ubisoft's catalog. But the unique thing is I can honestly say that Watch Dogs was probably one of the first unique things they'd attempted in a long time. And in all honesty, the modern support that Watch Dogs has been getting for mods is insane. Like, if people look at some of the mods that people have done for Watch Dogs, it's very impressive. There are mods that just completely overhaul the game into a whole fucking new game. Oh, there's a guy right there. They have mods for Watch Dogs? They do. I need to remember, there was a big video I watched a long time ago that talks about, like, the massive overhaul they did for the game to basically turn it into a whole new game or reintroduce some features that were cut, graphics mods and things like that. It looked really fucking sick. There, off you go.
Thank you.
Rainbow Six is the only good thing Ubisoft has put out in a while. It depends on who you are in your perspective on Rainbow Six. If you're like me, you're probably not too keen on Rainbow Six. I have not liked Rainbow Six in a long time. Nice tank. Ooh, it's jiggling. It's bouncing. Okay. All right. Because for me, the last Rainbow Six I liked was the Vegas series. When it came to Siege, I just don't care. As sad as that may be. What the fuck? Oh, it's a special challenge. A white MP5 skin. Interesting. What did you just come back to? What in the shenanigans was that? Us being stuck in a tank? That's what it was. Also, what's up, Tai Tai? Good to see you, man. Good games earlier. Good games. Daily. Do an artillery salvo at some point. The Division. I actually like The Division. Well, at least The Division 1. Division 2 was fun for a time up until, you know, Ubisoft happened. And they started banning people because of PvE exploits in a PvE game. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Needless to say, I'm not a big fan of Ubisoft and how they handle their games. It's just a fucking atrocious nightmare on how they handle it. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna modify a gun. Where's my mini one? There it is. The Division needs to be passed off to another company. I would agree. I think it does. I think it's about time somebody else takes the reins. Definitely need more handling on this thing. It's at a point where the Division isn't necessarily a bad game per se, but it's definitely not operating the way it should be, I feel like. It could be handled much better. Can I add anything else to this? Yeah, I can add a laser. Oh, I can add an offset. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Things are happening. I unlock the 3x yet? Oh, I did. Okay. And what about... Oh god, it kills that. It just fucking kills it. Boy, it straight murders it. It's not good. Need a thing that just improves handling by a fuckload here. Get ourselves a wee bit more handling on this gun. Lose some stability. Sure. Okay. Sorry. How you liking the Vector?
Someone's about to get shafted.
Eh?
Should be pretty shit because the damage is bugged.
I mean, you win firefights because of the rate of fire.
Kind of feel like a single player co-op Division 3
That's pretty much the only thing it's got going for it.
with more focus on world events would be pretty sick. You're not going to get any disagreement from me there, Kamikaze. I think that sounds awesome.
So even if the damage is bugged, I'm shooting a lot of bugged damage.
The concept of them having something like, what was it called? The Dark Zone? Is that what it was? the PvP zone that they had specifically that you could enter for that game. Neat and novel concept, but
Yeah, but
not
imagine
enough
if it
to
wasn't
be
bugged
good.
and how fucked up that time to kill would be at that point.
I'd probably just stop playing the game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it'd be like going from hardline beta or alpha to the launch version. It'd just be stupid.
You know?
He's like, I can deploy my chute after getting off the zip line.
I couldn't the other day. It
I think it was 'cause you
straight
were
up
too
shoved
close
me
to
in the
it.
ground. Also on a tangent, Intel's days are numbered.
Because it
They're
looked like it was
investigating-
giving a red warning if I was trying to parachute when I was too close to the zip line.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck it was that one time that happened to me. I didn't get any warning. Anyway, Intel's days are numbered. They're investigating a breakup of the company and mainly selling the Foundry division and the GPU division. I think that fucking sucks, in all honesty. I think that's kind of sad. Because the last thing we need is an AMD monopoly in the CPU space. But even then, I think if I could see the writing on the wall of... That's a bot. What's going to happen? That's another bot. I think what's going to happen is Intel... Yeah, they're going to go by the wayside, but the one that's probably going to take over is NVIDIA. I could see NVIDIA going straight CPU. I mean, they're already experimenting in so many other things. I could see them try to make a CPU and then just all of a sudden, boom, there you go. It's NVIDIA and AMD again. It's really shitty, too. I don't want that kind of monopoly again. Foundry division cost them $18 billion with no customers except themselves.
The fuck was that call out? What the fuck?
Oh, good. Drop it. Great. Fucking great. Hey, Jobo, what up, dude? Doing pretty good, man. Can't complain. Oh, there's another wee tank over there. It's not good. Of course. It's just a wee tank. I'm gonna swap over and help Fedge out. I'm gonna just try to pull a stinger. Every so often, your travels take you outside the Crazy Fab in Oregon. The place is absolutely wild. It's crazy how much money they've dumped into that place. Yeah. Same with Nike. How often can you get your flares back up? That's just annoying. I hit the helicopter once. He's low.
My camera's been shaking for like the last minute because of all these fucking explosions from the vehicles.
I mean, having you know, living in the area next to or relatively close to those Intel fabs, though, I have swung by and taken a look at those lots. They are huge, those Intel fabs. Got no customers to recoup the loss. Well, granted, them actually trying to regain customers or even, you know, gain any at this point, good luck. We'll see. With all the recent CPU news, you're sure glad you got a 7800 X3D last May. You know what's fucked up? The other day, for shits and giggles, I was checking the prices of the 7800 X3D. Around June, the lowest they were at, $330. You want to know what they're at today? $420. The price has jumped up exponentially because of this whole shit. People are now starting to scalp 7800 X3Ds, chat. What the fuck? Like, I get it. 14th gen is not good, but dear lord, people are just, it's insane. Rockets? Oh, there's a tank here. Where's my rocket going? How am I not hitting that guy? Is that APS?
Enemy helicopter marked.
Oh my lord.
Spotted enemy tank. Enemy helicopter right there.
Four.
Space helicopter's back.
Yeah, he sure is.
Still need to be faster.
Intel fucked up and now AMD can do that. I don't even necessarily think it's AMD that's doing it. I think it's just people who are like third-party sellers who realize that, oh, this is happening now and we can just, you know, fuck the price over. I think it's a straight-up scalping situation. Either way, it fucking sucks. Because now that means people are just going to be really holding out on those X3D CPUs for so long. I know that if I were to upgrade today, like if you told me like right now in the current market of everything that is released and you have to upgrade today, I would also go a 7800 X3D. I would. The performance is just that good.
Spotted enemy tank.
Here, I'll help you. Retailers can surcharge as AMD isn't strict about it. Yep. I mean, retailers aren't dumb, especially if they can look at the trends. They'll know exactly what they need to pump up.
Soldier marked.
Down low. God damn it. Shotgun.
I think there's also a sniper on that cliff behind us.
need to be careful because there's one in the front and then there's a guy in the cliff, so.
Find an enemy AA.
Good old demand curve economics, I suppose, man. I suppose.
Enemy AA.
You know, here's a question. I don't know if somebody has actually done the analytics somewhere or even just seen it, but ever since the whole news came out of 14th gen being completely fucked, have people done any sort of analysis to see, did the sales of the 7800X3D increase? Like, did people all of a sudden just go out and start buying AMD? Like, as soon as that was released? I would be very curious to see those numbers. For sure, you don't doubt it? Yeah. Mind Factory usually has those public figures. I would love to see them if you could just find them or even just tell me. What's up, Freeze? Good morning, sir.
I just wasn't sure you were in a safe spot.
You got your friend through Char Ishivalda for the first time? Nice, guy. And yeah, the hardware site.
Enemy tank.
Lord, I can't tell if that guy just instantly beamed me for see if it's a bot or not. I don't know. Got a penta in the bad game. Dad, are you proud of you? In the bad game? Which game? You say you got it in the bad game, but what bad game are you referring to? There are many. So I cannot tell if I am proud of you, son. A leg of Lego. I am proud of you, son. You hate yourself yet?
Enemy tank right there. Go get it.
What? Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Enemy
What
AA
the fuck? Wee woo! Wee woo! Oh, Faulty, you shouldn't be surprised. I mean, again, nothing is original. Nothing is original.
Found an enemy tank. Enemies. Loading new magazine.
Swap over again. I think most of this game is AI generated. I don't think it's necessarily AI generated.
Enemy anti-air right there.
They're on top of the big tanker with a beacon. Yeah. Apparently a
Killed the
sniper behind
guy.
us on the road.
Enemy
Went
here.
right too. one. That guy. There's probably beacons.
Careful at the resupply station, I think.
Nope.
Oh, he's running up the hill.
The vehicle shooting me too. I can. Oh,
Nah, I'm like permanently spotted still.
that is a whack ass empty reload for the QBZ. I kind of like it. Is it weird? I don't mind it.
Target located.
Yeah, it is whack though.
Enemy
I do
chopper
agree.
Right there. Found enemy tank. Enemy here.
Top of the B hill.
Enemy tank right there. Go get him.
Buying your PC parts there since the late 90s. Wait, Mind Factory is actually a PC retailer? Interesting. I thought it was just a website. I wish I had a PC retailer still. And this is where I would go to it if I had one. Fucking shit. Instantly spotted by all these guys.
Somehow I was allowed to spawn on you, and that guy took like an entire augmeg and lived.
Rest in peace, Fries, indeed. Gone too soon. Miss him every day. I would also just kill to have a micro center in my state.
Enemy soldier marked. Enemy here.
I got a micro center in my state. That would just be so amazing. It would be so beautiful. All I'm gonna say is, you know what's bad when you're big, like, retailer of anything computer electronics related is fucking Best Buy. But no, I buy most of my stuff online too, right? But that's just because it's the better option these days. That is just a fact. Micro Center coming to Miami, but you're in Orlando. How long is the drive from Orlando to Miami as a non-Floridian? Any idea where all the bad boys are? What flag?
B.
Found enemy helicopter.
B?
B.
Okay. Three hours without traffic? call. Looks like you got one too if you didn't call anything else in.
Oh, I got killed by the TV missile, so I couldn't call it in.
You got time. I will take a look at those numbers when I can, Crypto, so I'm actually very curious to see. Since this is almost over anyway, I'll take a look.
Enemy chopper right there! Enemy tank right there! Go get him!
Why were none of you shooting the guy on the other side of that trailer?
Found enemy helicopter!
It's what?
Enemy soldier marked!
Wait, what? Did I get that fucking tank?
Target located! Enemy soldier marked!
There's two snipers on top of B looking at me over here in the vehicle.
Enemy
And I'm
here!
dead. I wonder if your 12900K is worth more now through aftermarket. Possibly? I mean, I'm on a 12900K right now, but I don't expect, like, much from aftermarket. At least not for me. Let's see. Week 32. Barely any. Take a look at that. That's crazy. Like, week 45. Unit sales trend up. That is insane. God, look at the jump. Woo. That's pretty funny. Oh, wait, and then it's even further. Wait, why does this reset from week 45 to week 1? Is this a different cycle? Interesting. It's still pretty nuts. Oh, it's year over year. Okay. I gotcha. I feel like I should be leveling a different gun. I don't know what gun I should be using at this point. Max out the M4. I think I almost did. Probably keep using that. Oh, I could do that. That could be a fun one. Change that. One second. No ever using this thing. Like, nothing else is gonna be absolutely horrible. I need more. Need more control. Let's see. So, yeah. Yeah. Change that over. Fuck it, we'll do Deagle, we ball. All right, I got a MP5 skin. All right. Control 2, I'm still waiting. I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
I'll be right back.
I'll take care of everything.
It was more interesting to read about how they're planning on making a Control TV series. Was it Control and Alan Wake? Both. In which case, I don't know how they're going to do that. The only way I would actually have them do that is if it was the original characters. I would not budge on that if I was Remedy. Because if they're planning to replace certain actors, good luck. It's going to be a little difficult for Alan Wake, considering the actor himself is Finnish and, you know, the other voice actor is English.
Enemy carrier right there. Watch out.
It's going to be a banger since Sam Lake can focus on Control too, hopefully.
Cheers, mate.
I hope.
Enemy objective. Take it
I'm
down.
a big fan of Remedy games. I still hope that Remedy even can just, like, put a lot of their games on Steam now. Like, they still need to be able to put, Alan Wake 2 on Steam. I think if they did, they'd get a lot more of their sales back, because they still haven't gone positive on that game.
Enemy AA marked.
You still haven't played Alan Wake 2? You should. It's a very good game. I loved it. It was one of my favorite games I played last year. Was it this year?
Target located.
Either way, I played the fuck out of it. I loved it. John Ashmore is easy peasy since he also has an identical twin. Is his identical twin even an actor? Yeah, but you want it on Steam? No, trust me. I 100% am with you.
Enemy anti-air right there. Found enemy AA. Hey, Vito.
Yo, Harry, welcome back, dude. Thank you very much for the 34. Good to see you as well, Harry. You're doing well. Yeah, hit me with the yeah. Fucking die. Of course he pushes right then and there. Guess I have to go back to tank. Fuck. Working hard as always, selling booze. Right on that.
Right there.
As long as you're not working too hard. Oh god, I forgot that this is the weird gun where he just does that. Did that not blow up that wall? These kids around Grand Valley University are thirsty. College kids being drunkards. Ove. That's not surprising to me, at least. College kids are stupid. Can confirm was a college kid once. Everything fucking hurts. Oh my god. Fucking bot. You know what's fucked up? They're giving the bots badges now.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just copying someone else's name and badge
It's
stuff.
still fucked.
Yeah.
Again, it comes back to that point of why are they hiding bots in this game mode?
I don't know why. They're trying to hide them. It just makes no sense. Like, just tell us they're bots at least. Whose feelings are you trying to save?
It's like they don't want to show that their server can't actually handle 64 players, so that's why maybe? I don't know.
Definitely didn't get so drunk you were banned from several party houses for drinking all the booze. God damn, brother.
Enemy here. Enemy helicopter.
Did my mind trigger? Excellent.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, now you get to see that you can't shoot him out. It's great.
Why does it say I can enter it?
Wait, you can?
Wait, can you do it?
No, it won't let me, but it says like it keeps giving me the
Oh.
prompt. It's like, can I get in there with him?
Drive
Can
him
I
around.
drive him out of bounds?
Pretty fucking sick.
Enemy carrier right there. Watch out.
He's gonna bail from that. Yep. Still good, by the way.
Huh. Okay. Oh, just AG on the tank.
What is this green gas? Have you tried out the Black
It's a
Ops 6
battery
beta?
bug, by
I
the
have
way.
not, Nick. I was talking about that earlier. I'd
Also
like
works.
to, but I'm gonna wait for the open beta to try it. Just because I do not want to pay for something like Game Pass right away or something else. Good to see that the AA is fucking useless in this game too.
My lord.
Yeah, it just needs a bit more screen shake is all. Just a little more. I was worried that I wasn't getting enough. Communist, is this game any good? Depends. I mean, what you're into. I'm having fun, but then again, this game is not going to be for everyone. Unfortunately, with most games, the only way you're going to know is if you try it, and getting your hands on to try it is going to be a little interesting. Why is the AA so bad? Are you shocked that an AA in a Battlefield like combined arms game is bad? I'll tell you right now. Unfortunately, that shouldn't surprise you.
Enemy AA marked.
Trying to see if I can even get a hit on him.
Find an enemy tank.
Also, I don't know why they made the AA so dark when you get into this thing. You're playing a BF4 a lot in the back of the day and you are a vehicle whore. I mean, do whatever you have fun with. All about whatever you have fun with. Looking at the mini-map, trying to determine when this AA is going to push me. I think I've scared him off to the point where he is not going to push me. Or if he does, it's going to be very, very, very late. I just want to do some good damage with this thing on the vehicle. Like, if I'm landing hits, why can't I do good damage?
Ready to go. Enemy tank right there. Go get it.
Oh, and of course, it's like the weirdest angle. Love watching this AA do no fucking damage. Oh, there we go. It's dead.
So many people over there, Raph.
You meant if you were
I
the
know,
type
I'm
of
just
player, you would enjoy
amazed
this?
that-
Probably.
There was like 3 guys clustered together, and I can only get 1 kill with a shotgun because of no bullet pen.
Also, the damage drop off on shotguns is kind of not great.
I know. After 5 meters, it's like, bye.
There's only one other worst
What?
gun in, worst shotgun in all
What?
of gaming history, and that's the Doom 3 shotgun.
Just kind of fell over. No hit indicator, no sound. Just kind of died of cringe. Okay, game. Cool. cardiac arrest death. Accurate, though. Where is my fucking rocket going?
Enemy's objective. Take it down. Enemy AA marked. Find an enemy AA. Enemy soldier marked.
Is this thing in beta? It's alpha right now, currently. They say alpha, but we will see. Their beta is supposed to be October. We'll see what that actually means in the long run, though.
I'm back, amigo. Hooray, I'm back.
No bullet pen.
Find an enemy carrier. Enemy soldier marked. Found enemy helicopter. Enemy anti-air right there.
Hey, New Jersey Devil, what up, bud? Good to see you, my friend. Did he spawn on it? He just spawned on it, didn't he? Oh my fucking god. I cannot believe it. I turned my back for 1 second thinking I've got it, and he spawns on it. Like, for fuck's sake, man.
Find an enemy AA.
Callie. You trying to bag you?
Yeah. I killed him like 4 times on the way over here.
This round is long, huh? Yup. Also, I need to switch apparently to something else because this is not working. Can't tell if it's a bot. Why wouldn't he revive me? Oh. Then he just warps.
Defending our objective.
Looks like Battlefield. It's trying to be a mix of Battlefield, Call of Duty, and Tarkov. The game is very much, the best way I could describe it, like ground war with 2042 elements. That is the game. The Tarkov in-game weapon customization. Yes, they did just rename the game, in Twitch at least, to just Delta Force. I don't know why they took the Hawk Ops out, but yeah, that's the only way you can find it now. I guess because no other game is really using the name Delta Force is why they changed it. I couldn't tell you.
Enemy soldier marked! Enemy tank marked!
Hey, Shadow. How's it going, sir? Having a good evening. Just got done watching Terminator Zero. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Which one is that one? Terminator anime that just dropped the other day. Interesting. It's supposed to be good. So is it like in the same vein of like a Castlevania? Or is it just like an AMV? Kind of like a one and done. More of a movie than I guess a series.
Take that objective!
8 episodes. Okay.
Nice shot!
Some of the same guy who did the original Ghost in the Shell. He did the same Ghost in the Shell?
Tank
Really?
right there! Go get him!
No shit. I'd imagine the animation is probably not as good as like Ghost in the Shell, 95 Ghost in the Shell, because, you know, animation was all hand drawn and looked so amazing back then. But I'm very interested now. That sounds awesome. The basis of the story is good, but the execution could have used more. Or another pass or two, I say. I thought I had a teammate watching the entrance. That's what I get. He's right here, Feds. He's hiding behind that box.
Target located!
The one in there. No.
There's 2 in there, actually.
You uses some 3D and it's rendered at an actual good frame rate, so there's that. Well, you say a good frame rate, but what do you mean by that? Because a lot of the animations, like sometimes if it's anime in 60 FPS, it looks really weird. At least to me. I'm usually still a fan of anime that's still at like, or animated films, I guess, if we're going off that, at 24. 24 is just right where it should
That's
be.
gonna be my last one.
Dokie. It's smooth and not choppy, you'd normally say. That's fair. How many more upgrade tokens for this? Just enough to put it to level 2. Sweet. Probably not worth it at all. I like how the game puts you so far away. You know the chopper you're talking about because you hate it too, and this was not that. I can think of a bunch of other 3D animes that did that I really didn't like. What was it? There was like a Godzilla one, I think, a long time ago. I remember seeing that had the weird 3D to it, and it just looked horrible. I did not like it. Standalone complex with the robots on wheels, the Tachikomas? One of these days for movie night, I would love to do the original 95 Ghost in the Shell. It's just that the 95 Ghost in the Shell is short in comparison. It's only like an hour and like 20 minutes practically.
Found enemy helicopter! Enemy helicopter marked!
One of these days I'll have to find a double header to do it with.
Enemy chopper! Found enemy helicopter!
I love Ghost in the Shell just strictly because of its just animation style. It's so impressive. Standalone Complex is your only exposure to Ghost in the Shell. You've never seen the original 1995 movie? For Ghost in the Shell? Really? Oh my god, it's so good.
Found enemy helicopter!
Do yourself a favor one of these days. Please watch it. Or at least join us for movie night one of these days when we do inevitably watch it. It's so fucking good. I'm gonna die. Yep. Or not?
Enemy helicopter marked!
You did want to catch last movie night, but it was the only day of the week you could game with your IRL buddies. I mean, that's fine, dude. By all means, you should be playing with your friends or do the things you want to do with your friends. Just do movie nights every Sunday, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Found enemy helicopter!
Spider-Man 2 was good. It was definitely good. Are we gonna be doing Spider-Man 3 this upcoming weekend or for Sunday? I don't know. I think if we're gonna be doing that. Spider-Man 3 isn't very good. The only good thing or redeeming quality of Spider-Man 3 is Bully Maguire.
Tank marked.
How did I not kill him? Okay. Oh my god. What? Know how to cap off the trilogy? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Shit. How's it going over there, bud?
Terrible.
Yeah, I think I could say the same. Sounds like I got some friends underneath me. Woo!
The AI gets so weird when you're on roofs.
Yeah, the AI doesn't like it when you get on roofs, remember? Yeah, they
I
like
know.
they freak out. They can't, it's like they don't know what to do. Those random rolling Humvees always juke you out. Yeah. I feel that. Dude, I'm just hearing footsteps everywhere. I almost have that back up. How's the PTR? It's a faster G3.
Carrier right there. Watch
my god, they have an LAV in the back now on the hill. Right, I have smoke. I keep forgetting not actual grenades. Let me get on the point. Yeah, it's basically a faster firing G3 from what I can tell. I don't remember if this is the gun that has the higher bullet damage to the head than the G3 or if it's just the G3. I have to ask Rav on that one. Rav, I don't remember. Was it the PTR or the G3 that had the higher headshot damage?
The what?
The faster firing G3 type rifle or the just the G3? I don't remember which one had the higher headshot damage.
Oh, I think they were both bugged, but the G3 was better?
I've just been tagging so many people and I can't get the kill. Also doesn't help with some of those guys on that flag keep hiding like weenies and won't fight me. Yeah, this gun is not good at range, I'll tell you that. Oh, medic, he's right here. I don't know if you're a bot. Oh, that guy's a bot. No, he's a bot. Dude, why do we have no one on our team taking out these vehicles or like doing anything to take them out?
Bots. This is where I die again. When get rid of that wall.
Go with Rav and go around. Fine.
Find an enemy carrier. Enemy carrier marked. Enemy soldier marked.
Can't tell. Also, what are these spawns? Oh, hello, boys. How's it going? Oh, now, come on. There's gotta be a medic, right? You're right there, brother. You're right there. Come on.
I don't have line of sight on him.
Always a pleasure.
I'm just more upset that there's medics here that are not getting me, or these bots. This bot is ignoring me. Why is there a bot ignoring me? This feels illegal. It's so realistic that they've trained these bots to act like real medic players. Selfish and ignoring everyone. So realistic, the bots even let you down. Yeah. I should let them be my pallbearers when I die. Why are you looking here? Why are you looking right here, Mr. Bot? Why are you... Why? Can you see me through the walls, Mr. Bot? It's a stupid question to even ask. I know we can.
I'm here for you.
someone track res through a wall last time you were in the voice chat and he was streaming this? Yep, they do. I mean, I'm joking, of course, when I say, like, he can do it. Of course he can do it. I know he can do it. Bots in this game blatantly cheat. That is how they work. 100%. You need a missile on your location or no?
Nope. C2 would probably be better. I don't know,
Right.
maybe.
I'm gonna put it on C2. Got 2. But in all honesty, fuck those guys. It's my flag now. God, dude, we can share. We can cuddle. It's cool. Come on. We're good. At least I know that's a real boy. I'd like to just say I've had my first interaction with a teammate who's proven to me he's a real boy. I feel...
Did he teabag you?
He did the gun shake at me, like the no. He shook his head no at me when I tried to get into cover with him. I really need to edit this M7. I'm starting, the more that I play this game, the more I realize that I need to edit my gun so the handling is not complete shit. Most lethal missile strike? Hey, man. Fuck those guys. We wanted that flag. Need to go ahead and edit this gun. Just because it is getting annoying to use.
I mean, you can go in the range and just see which one's, you know, higher headshot damage. But remember, headshots are meaningless in this game.
Oh, I know. I really don't care. I was just curious.
Pretty sure it's a G3, not the other one that looks weird.
I should probably swap some of these. Can do double riser. I can at least get some handling there. That, put the laser on. Did I put a laser anywhere else on this gun? I did not, no. That, and... Oh god, that'll just nuke the stability into the ground with this gun. Yes, penalty speeds. Just keep it for now. Yeah, we'll try. Let's see. A little better. What does this look like details-wise? Holy golly, that is a lot of horizontal. What happens if I switch this back over to vertical? Here's the vertical grip on this one. There we go. Oh, there's still a boatload more horizontal. Check the stance for the grip. The angle grips helps with single and burst. Really? Well, it doesn't say particularly in burst. How does this one look? Holy vertical recoil, Batman. The button on the bottom. Button on the bottom? Hold on. Let me put, where is that, for example? Here's the angled one. Details specifically? Oh, you can kind of, well, it kind of helps a little bit. You can kind of see it. Kind of pulls a little back that way. A little bit. It's only a 1x, so. Looks like it'll be okay, theoretically. I like the previous grip, but do not equip it. Okay. Which grip was it again? The vertical one? Or the one I was using? Or this one? Oh, yeah. You can see the difference. Look at that. Okay. Cool. I see. You can see the difference. Interesting. Oh yeah, that one is single and burst vertical. Will that one be better on for something like the M16? Interesting. Sorry, I'm getting distracted trying to build a gun.
Okay, I wasn't sure. It's hard to tell from
Yeah.
player.
I was looking at some things. It's interesting seeing the details specifically on each individual attachment. If you click on it, that'll show you what will make the chain. I have been informed. Kind of cool. Alright, we'll try this one for now. Just to see if it's good enough. I'll probably do one more here just because it's getting kind of late tonight. I read it up. I'm good to go. Still need to put artillery down. I just noticed that. I should probably do that. Just so I can get that taken care of. These other ones. Add 100 ammo. Add 100 ammo? What do you mean, add? Like, put down? What do you mean? I guess it's getting so late at night that it can't find enough players to play. Within region, at least. That or the ranked is actually doing something? It would be very interesting to see if ranked is actually doing something. Do you think that ranked does anything?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
I'm just so confused about what it actually does besides just give you things.
No. That's why I don't understand why there's even ranked to begin with. Other than making people level a few levels, a few ranks before they can, queue for ranked. Whatever that's supposed to be for. There's bots and AI in both. Sometimes more in ranked.
I just have no idea what it's actually supposed to be doing.
As far as I can tell, nothing.
Well, then why even have it in the game? For people okay.
For that ranking system that lets you unlock other things. That's secondary. They have like 3 different versions of a battle pass in this game. So what I mean is they don't need to have ranked. They could just have that be whatever, you know, the normal progression is tied to that. It doesn't have to be like labeled as ranked.
I like how it says it's 63 out of 64. Like, we know that's a fucking lie. Just put a bot in there.
No, that 63 is probably 80% bots anyways.
So it literally has to search for a real boy just to put it in.
It's probably just stuck.
I was gonna say.
Because I think their minimum is like having 10 people in the game, and that's it.
What
10 real
happens
people.
if we swap to something else?
What do you mean? The attacking defense?
Yeah.
Would
Would it do the same thing?
No. Well, I mean, unless I'm bugged.
I don't know. That's again why I'm asking. I don't know.
I think it'll try again, obviously.
Have to
But-
prepare
yeah.
again, right? Right away. Instantly right away.
I believe in you, fam. And so does the creator.
That intuitive UI that no one knows there's another game mode.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure that's why the queue takes so long this time of night too, is because people don't know that other mode exists because it doesn't tell you. I'm pretty sure any indication of like the game mode actually existing solely lies on the daily challenges or some of the challenges saying you need to play this mode. So they're like, wait, that exists?
That's true, that's dumb.
At least that's what I would think.
I mean, considering you can, what is it? Reset your dailies or whatever? I don't think it matters.
But you can reset them?
Yeah.
I did not know that. That's the case. I should have re-rolled one of my dailies then, because that just was stupid. It wanted me to waste points in calling in an artillery.
I just didn't bother because fucking... I don't care. They're just weapon upgrades that I have too many of to begin with.
Well, you also have been using limited weapons, I would argue, compared to, like, of the
Yeah,
rest of
because
us.
there's so few bolt actions or shotguns, and because the game's not made for them.
Well, right.
I mean, there's no reason to use them on the fucking AUM. You're gonna die before you can ADS.
Just interesting because I've been using them, or trying them on different guns at least, because I want to see how they feel fully upgraded in a match as opposed to the, you know, firing range. What's up, Sniper? You're still here? Wow, you just got off work? I mean, it's
Holy
Friday /
Attacking
Saturday.
defense. Attack and defense. Not conquest.
So, yeah. I'm up late. I'm hanging out, chilling.
I mean, if I
Gaming.
get up here, the
Real
bot will
gamer
lose their
hours.
fucking mind. Got Kai behind you.
Cute.
Enemy LAV, right
Oh, I'm dead.
Hi, Dead.
Thanks, Dad. Rafik's losing it. I'm losing it. We're all losing it, though. Why am I over here?
Wait, how did you get over there?
I spawned on you and it shoved me on the other side.
Does that mean I can get up here?
Very stable.
Yeah, we gotta try that again. Go die.
Well, hold on.
I want to get up there and put a beacon. It'd be impossible. Too fast, too furious.
There's gotta be a way. So I know you can probably get on that. Do you have a beacon? I want to try something. If you have a beacon, put it down like right on this thing.
Which thing?
Like right on the lip of this.
I don't really want to. It'll waste it.
Oh, come on. Can't stand on it? Can you stand on it? It sucks. Don't they know that we're trying to have fun, those fuckers?
Fun? You mean getting into a glitch spot?
Fun. What too much Battlefield does to a man. True. Very true, Nick. Pretty sure you were tired of this question, but is this game better or worse than 2042? I'm not sick of it. I'm more than happy to answer questions. The answer is this game is just something different to play. I wouldn't say it's necessarily better. I wouldn't say it's necessarily worse. It's just kind of an alternative right now. And Lord knows we need the alternative because we're waiting practically another year before we see anything remotely close to another Battlefield game. Show Rav the scaffolding spot you found last night. I can show him that. However, the scaffolding spot only exists within Conquest Res because you can just get up there normally in this game mode. What's up, Rambo? Much love, buddy. Good to see you, sir. We're having a wonderful night. Spawn in a vehicle? Oh, that's a good point.
What?
Vehicle.
Oh yeah, you can use that as a... Well, not points, dude. Go try hard, nerd.
I have points.
Ah,
Just,
okay.
won't, just won't let me call it up here. Unless I can get a quad? Can't get the game to let me call in a vehicle up here. Gotta be some spot that it realizes it can call it in. Come on. No fun allowed. Come on.
Hey, Nido!
Hey, welcome back. Thank you, dude. 2042 2.0, but no SR338. Much disappointed. There is an SR338 in the game, actually. There's an SRR variant. We learned something from 2042, I suppose. There's got to be a way to get up there.
I think there is.
I'm just trying to think of how. No fun allowed.
Oh, they really blocked you hard on spawning a vehicle.
Yeah, like I see you have it also, like you're just looking around like where the circle is, right?
Yes.
Just wish like there's got to be a little bit of scaffolding. Like if we could just get it on an upper scaffolding somewhere, it would be so beautiful. I'm gonna try to put it on this corner. Maybe I can get it. It would be so beautiful if we landed up top. No. Well, what else can we do? We haven't tried launching vehicles with that C5 guy, have we?
No.
Oh, yellow man. What the fuck? There was a guy that spawned on me that just turned yellow.
I'm reloading!
Here, can you hold on to this? I'm gonna try something.
Alright.
Right, I'm looking for redeploy and not deploy. No, we're gonna try to C4 it.
Yeah, you're yellow too.
Yeah, see, what is that?
Spawn protection, maybe?
Could be. Anyway, I have the C4. Oh, that just fucking... Okay, there is...
Yeah.
So
yeah.
disappointed. You-
Yeah, it's
why
on
does it?
C4.
Why does it instantly chuck it like it's a grenade?
Cause
I'm gonna just try putting it on you.
oh wow, so exciting.
What? the-
Yay. Should I move when we're doing it?
I don't think that's gonna do anything if you move.
Well, put it on the ground and I'll try to drive over it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gotta be spawn protection.
Double stack it.
Nope. That
What
is no
the
interaction.
hell? Okay. Oh no. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out if there's. I still want to know how people flipped that vehicle that one time.
I think it was just a delayed thing because of ping.
That's
Where
what I
it
would
didn't register.
assume.
Like it'd be hard to reproduce unless you're like lagging well enough and you time it right. Could also just be the geometry thing. Here, your quad's here, by the way. Ow.
Well, wait.
what?
Huh?
I have no idea. Why did that happen?
Are you telling me these things live on on just borrowed time? Is it?
Did it get repoed like
I
Battlefield
was gonna say, dude, did it get
4? No.
repoed? I think it just
Was
got
it 1
repoed.
in 5?
I think it got repoed. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Can you get on that?
No, I've tried before.
Or can you get on the windowsill?
Wait, can I stand on you? I can't, right?
So I know you can get certain pixels stand on.
No, I bounce off that guy.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, you can get on windowsill. However, it's a pixel walk, so you're just gonna bounce off the top. Unless you can jump me? No. I know, riveting gameplay, chat, but we've been like playing all night, so we're just kind of like fucking around at this point. You get on that thing?
Kinda hard.
Oh, can. All right.
Come on.
You can get over here. Something. Video game sites. I love doing shit like this, dude. I really do. This is like one of my favorite things. Nowhere to really go from here. I mean, you can pixel walk around the edge, I suppose. The other side.
Should we go roof dad and make the AI freak out?
Yeah, we could do that. The hell?
I'm here for you!
He smoked himself? I thought there was a McKay type character. I am playing the McKay type character. The McKay type character has the ability to slide and sprint very fast.
Back in action!
I'm gonna try something. I know I can sprint or slide and get a hop. I want to see if I can get to there.
Enemy LAV marked!
Oh, nope.
I feel like you should be able to make that. You don't even have to.
Never mind, you can just do that. No grapple? Yeah, sadly there's no grapple. Only we could just get, you know, private servers or local matches to do this shit so we could just find all the stupid things. Why don't you just use the McKay hook? If only I could. I would if I could. Ow! Fucker.
Not today!
I just want to explore. That's the big thing. I just want to explore this whole area. Team up top. Watch it.
No!
I just want to know if anybody else in this game has successfully figured out how to launch vehicles aside from just launching them through the beacon. I know about the whole spawn beacon thing. I rezzed it the one time, but I would like to see other elements of just how to do it consistently. So, us being on the roof has caused our AI to be in an impasse as well.
No, it hasn't.
Oh god, this gun is not good at range. Hey Tommy, what up, dude? Good morning to you, sir.
That grenade was pointless.
You're doing well. Toro, what up? See both you guys. All doing well. This thing's gonna explode in the air before it even reaches that, isn't it? Oh, hit someone. On that same spot in the alley. Guy right here.
Yeah.
Hit something, but it was what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed. Fired. I missed. Passed out. Had a popsicle. It's nice to be on a fresh PC and an install. You got a 7800X3D. Nice, dude. Like I was saying earlier, if I could get one, I would get one. That's pretty cool. The real question is how much did it cost you? Because they've been going up. $360-ish, that's not terrible. Redline myself out and around. Deagle is not good. Tried launching vehicles with mines and C4. Unfortunately, there's no mines. We did try the C4, and the C4 just fell flat. It just did nothing, sadly. You stupidly bought XMP RAM, though. Well. Is it affecting your performance too much, or... Even then, I would imagine it's not affecting you too bad. Crashed a few times at the beginning. I mean, during the training? Like, when it's supposed to... Like, when you first do the boot? I know that AMD does RAM training. Yeah, that would be pretty annoying. I would say so. Only after a few days. That mag looks so out of place. Oh yeah, there's other barrels I can put on this thing. Put that on there. Keep what I got for now. Actually, no, I'll go for that. Calibrate that bottom one. I did. Do one more. Whatever, yeah. I mean, hey man, if it works, it works. As long as you're not actually getting anything wrong. Or any errors in the long run, I suppose. I'm good to go. I read it up. Gunsmithing in this is so much. I would agree. However, once you kind of get the hang of it, it's not so bad. But I'm also still learning things. Like, even Neptune just, you know, told me earlier here about looking at different attachments and seeing how they change as well. Or you can preview how they will change one at a time. So I'm still learning as I go, too. So cool, though. I find it interesting, at least. I'm gonna have to swap right away to deal with vehicles, aren't I? I really don't want to. But is it like a little much when you first get into the game? Yeah. But once you get the hang of it, I would argue it's not so bad. Get why there's a lot of people out there who probably wouldn't like the gunsmithing style system too, because it just seems like it's a lot to deal with instead of a more simplified approach. I totally get it. Okay, I cannot tell if our teammate is a bot. Could not tell. My God. What the fuck? Great spawn, guy. It's a C2. That's a C2 spawn? Okay.
It's like I'm using a DMR music. I have to shoot a guy 3 times with a bolt action.
Fun. just can't be asked right now. The one thing I still hate about this game is every gun, if you just do not have it maxed, will feel awful. And the leveling process of using a gun is not fun. It is just not fun. Customization is, I mean, it is nice, Shadow. I do agree.
Coming for you. Target located.
Why you just upgrade every gun? I know, but I'm saying, like, if I want to try a new gun, it kind of just rules out the possibility of leveling it organically because it just feels so awful to use. That's what I'm trying to say more than anything else.
Says you're in combat.
I am in combat. Doobie dudes.
Oh, good. That APC's up on the top of the hill.
Enemy LAV right there.
Good. Only had to level 3 guns max. Yeah,
Found an empty vehicle here.
I like experimenting. I like trying out different things. So when I want to try out different things, it's just nigh impossible to do because, again, the leveling process sucks. The AS Val. Oh god, I tried the AS Val in the gunsmith. You cannot make that gun feel good. Even if you max that gun, you cannot make it feel good. That thing has so much horizontal recoil, it is ridiculous. You cannot get rid of it. Oh, I'm down up top. You can come get me. Careful though, he's over like on some boxes this way, up top. Just hit more shots, yeah. Oh, you got him. Okay.
I got one of them.
That was the guy that got me. Oh, there's another one.
Enemy chopper right there.
The 15-round magazine is rough, especially for the AS Val. Like, why would they give the AS Val a 15-round magazine? Wait, is it the AS Val or is it the VSS?
5x5 ready to go.
If it's the full auto and they only give you a 15-rounder, what the fuck? But I suppose they also give the, what's it called? The Vector a 17. What is the Val? Yikes. I love no bullet pen. Gotta treat it like a DMR, but what's the point then at that point? It's a VSS. It would be a VSS at that point. Also love no friendly fire as you dump your whole mag into your teammates' head. That's what I'm talking more or less about bullet pen. Because at least the one thing that I find annoying is if you're playing something like Battlefield, right? And your teammate walks in front of you while you're full auto, like spraying some guy. The bullet pen at least will go through the teammate. Still to your target. It doesn't do that in this game. And because of that, even though there's no like friendly bullet pen, there's also just no bullet pen flat. So that means you can't do things like getting collaterals. Kind of can take away from some really cool moments, in my opinion, in the game. You're like, oh, I'm gonna get a collateral on like these two guys. Nope, you can't. You just can get one and then you're gonna fucking die. Sideways reload.
Not today.
The empty mag reload I think is actually really cool in this gun. I like it, but I'm a weirdo.
Enemy AA marked.
Moving for a sec.
Found enemy AA.
You love bullpups? Oh yeah, bullpups are really cool.
Found enemy LAV. Watch my spot. Enemy AA right there. Enemy
Bots have
AT
turned to
right
me,
there.
Rav. All of China knows I'm here.
Empty vehicle marked. Enemy AA marked.
Speed. Careful, they're sniping us from that hill in front of us. Over by A.
Swapping back. Enemy here.
Ooh, that was a fake rock.
Soldier marked.
And we helped. So short around.
Yeah, because it joined midway.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go again. I thought I was going to end here soon, but I just want to keep, like, get a good round in, at least one good round. Fuck it, I'm going to switch back to old reliable. At least for now as my default.
Get ready, soldier.
I just wish I could use this gun on another class. I would gladly use this weapon on, like, the engineer, if I could. The Boris-style character. That is a lie, game. You can't sway the battle alone. Remember, you have teammates. Fuck you. You know, we don't have any fucking teammates. We have bots. Remember, knowing is half the battle. Big stinky.
Sorry, I stepped away for a bit. What did you say?
Oh, the game was lying to us saying we have teammates. It says you can't win alone. You remember you have teammates. And it said that's a fucking lie. We have bots.
Yeah, it's a little strong to say that they're teammates.
Like, that is just a flat lie, game.
Good as new.
They don't even do the cool like 2042 bot thing where they will like look at an enemy through the wall consistently, so you can't, you know, look.
No, but they will spin bot aim.
Oh no, they spin bot.
Aim bot if you're visible.
100% spin bot.
Like I got that recorded once on
Their team ults, yeah.
when I was on top of a roof.
Always a pleasure.
I could hear the bot moving. Oh, I'm just sliding up. Or I'm bugged? I'm bugged. Yeah, the spot where that guy is. Smoke, people. But when I peeked over, he was he did the this weird thing where he aimbotted at me and then started shooting in a 360.
I love it. That's like my favorite. I have encountered that probably just maybe once or twice. I swear from what I've noticed with the crouching in this game is that if you get too close to a ledge and you try to crouch, you try to stand back up, the game just doesn't let you stand back up.
I don't know. I've had it get me stuck in crouch when in the middle of a street, so I'm not 100% on that.
Is he up still on that one spot that I killed him before? Oh, and he's underneath.
Probably.
Just hiding underneath.
Enemy soldier marked. Oh.
Beefy Thighs, that's a name. Well, down the alley apparently. Oh, no, he's above? What? Where is that guy? The guy was on the roof of the building on C2? What?
Oh yeah, you can get up there. There's a spot in between. You can get it. I've seen people up there before. I don't know how you get up there.
Bunch of fucking rats. Okay, Mr. Bot. That's nope, come back. Come back. Of course, that teammate bot just left me to die. Careful, they're coming up. That is a pretty good name, though, Neptune.
Yeah.
Yep. I think you put a beacon there.
No, it's like up above.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I heard it. It's like up
I
here.
just don't know how you get up here.
Mixo, what up, dude? Good to see you, my friend. Those are bots. moved his beacon. Moved it like up
Enemy
here.
soldier marked.
I don't know how you get up there.
There's probably an angled pipe that you can climb like you can the other ones. You can just like walk up it or crouch walk up it. At least that's my theory. Considering there's an angled pipe right there. Be something to try next time if we could actually get a round that just be a full round. But yes, we are farsing around. Indeed, we are, Mexa. Just want to do a full round. Well, if we can get on the other side, I would definitely like to try just to see it, because I think I have an idea. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those, isn't it? He's Farking? Farquing? Lord Farquaad?
This is what I trained for.
The Grand Eaper. Not this side again. Isn't sure if you meant fucking around. Oh, I mean, we're basically fucking around. At least that's what I've been trying to do. Okay, that is the first time I have heard him actually say the words before the yell. So yes, I do get the prepare for disappointment part. I get it now.
There's
However,
no way that's the first time you've heard that.
that is the first time I think I've heard that.
Enemy tank
There is no
marked.
fucking way. He says it every fucking time.
Maybe I'm just not spotting in fast enough. I don't know. Either way,
What do you mean? It forces you to spawn in. It always forces me to spawn in. I don't have a choice.
I don't know why that I just haven't been paying attention. But it also sounds like he's saying prepare for disembarkment.
Yes, that's what Veg thinks as well, but it sounds too much like the other. Also, who the fuck says prepare for disembarkment?
I don't know.
I mean, I get AI might.
China. Probably China. Oh no. Oh no.
Enemy tank right there. Go get him.
Don't watch the ladder.
I hear them.
Fucking smoked me.
Enemy tank marked.
Oh my god. What? Huh? Somehow the tank killed me. Okay. Don't know how. Sure.
Enemy tank right there. Go get him.
still hope they put in boats eventually, and you actually just get to hear them yell, "Enemy boat spotted!" It is my dream to hear that again. Oh, I see. No, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I know you were told me about that one, Master. I keep forgetting to do it. It's just such a habit that I can't form because I'm so used to just, you know, aiming normally. That's gotta be a bot. The fact that the bot is looking right there. Excellent. This is where I wanted to be. Oh my God, why? Why are you looking there? I just want to test something, man. Like, can I test something? Please? I just want to have some fun.
The fuck?
I need to smoke it. Maybe that'd help my ass.
Back in action.
What's the problem?
AI, man.
Yeah, tell me about it. There's a bot that just keeps, like, beaming me from halfway across the map looking in a spot it shouldn't be looking. Oh, yeah, that's dirty. That is fucking filthy. Well, Rav, I figured out how they did it.
Okay, I have to die to get over there.
Yeah.
It'll take me a while.
Brother, you did not just come up here and chase me down. That bot stuff would have looked at me.
Enemy AI right there. Enemy anti-air right there.
Stop hacking. Oh, he's coming. Saw the laser.
There's an inordinate amount of bots in this game.
Yes, there is.
Sorry, this round, not game. This round. So which side is it? Apparently I'm running over.
You're running over?
Oh, never mind.
I'll back up just so you can spawn on me. However, I think this guy is probably going to push me. There was one guy that tried to chase me down up here.
So how did you get up here?
So on the other side of this catwalk, see how there's this
Yeah.
the ledge? You just pixel walk the ledge from that building on the other side to get up to the scaffolding, and then you just run up. Kind of nasty.
Enemy AA marked.
Well, if you want to, I hope you have angles on those guys, so have fun.
I do.
What are you doing up there? It is a very dirty spot, yes. definitely should not be allowed to go in there, but, you know. It works.
Enemy tank marked!
Where'd that other guy go? I saw him.
Good shot, mate!
I guess he's hunting on the other side.
Enemy tank right there! Go get him! Enemy soldier!
Ow.
Reload! Enemy tank!
I didn't actually look around up there, though, much. Is there any other cool places we could go?
I don't know. How did you get up here?
I'll run back since we got this. Give me a
I
sec.
had to go get ammo, so.
Yeah, run back. That's fine. I want to get off this anyways.
Never mind. I think I got.
Well, how did you do it? Oh, it is. Yeah, you climbed the pipe, like I thought. It was, you just crouch walk it, right?
No. I just jumped from that spot. Right there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I have the auto thing on, so it like grabs it easy.
Target located!
There's gotta be a way. Do that. Oh yeah, you can just kind of like do it from there if you get it enough. All right. Cool. We can't call any vehicles up here. I want to try that. Oh, come on, game. Come on.
Invisible wall.
No.
Can you go the other way?
It's redlining me.
Really?
Yeah. If I get up on that roof, it's gonna redline me, I think.
What about no, but what about over there?
Over there?
Yeah. Can you get it like the red line around and then just drop down over there? Or I guess try that.
Yeah, you can get up here. I mean, granted, you could also probably just pixel walk. I think it'd be easier to go the other way around. Yeah.
Oh,
It'd be
yeah.
easier to go this way. Just want to see. Damn it. Let me reset the red line. Look, God damn it. I was trying to reset it so I could get on the roof. I just want to see if I can. So, let me get this straight. They thought of this being out of bounds, but not this.
I know. Well, look, there's sandbags up here, music. They expect you to get up in this stupid spot.
What the like, why though?
I don't know.
A lot of shooting me. Rev! Get me up here.
Wow. How'd you get up?
Yeah, you can just sit on the ledge and you're good up here. Yeah! I just redlined it and then I jumped from here to there.
What about? Can you go further around?
If I stay within the realm of the ledge. Boy, it does not like that. I'm gonna see if I can, like,
Yeah, can you get across?
I don't know if I can.
Use your Super Saiyan abilities.
Oh, I did it.
That looks so chick.
You can get up here, but it's also redlined. It's like past a certain
Yeah, I
height,
was
they,
gonna say-
they redlined everything.
I was gonna say, what about the lower part?
I mean,
Below you.
beneath me? I think you can get, yeah, you can get into that. Well, what,
Yeah, but I
what,
think you can only get
hold
there
on.
from the roof.
what lower part are we talking about here?
Right below you.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, either one.
Well, I know I can get to there. That's fine.
What about the one on?
Hold on. Okay, sorry. So which one? You want me to go right beneath me, you said?
Where those other sandbags are marked.
See them. Over there. Yeah, I can get into there. If I just drop down, like, right here. Yeah. This is where I spawned last time, I
Is it
think.
inbounds? It's out of bounds?
Yeah, it's out of bounds.
Interesting.
Enemy here!
Is that not... That's not real.
You're not real.
Oh, come here, look. Hold on, let me...
Found enemy tank!
This sheet is,
Oh,
is a
that-
lie. It's a lie. Why? You can shoot it, but it's a lie.
It looked like it went through.
Enemy tank marked!
Let's see where I can go now at this point. Eh. Oh. Second, I was excited. I thought this was inbounds. What a weird hill to die on. You're just like, I'm gonna make only this much inbounds and everything else is not. Are those doors and walls real? Oh, yeah. They were real. I was pushing up against them. I couldn't go through.
Also, you're making a lot of noise.
Sorry.
No,
Well,
I'm
my-
just telling you.
Is it the parachute?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Enemy AA right there! Enemy anti-air right there!
Who spoke me? Was that you?
No. You have learned some valuable lessons today. Valuable lessons being that you shall be able to go up at least onto the 3rd floor, but nay shall ye go to the 4th. The fuck?
It's a tank nearby.
I think these telephone pole wires are real.
I don't know. I felt like they blocked shots before, but
I don't think they're real.
I guess
can't,
not.
Yeah, I can't hit them. What if I can make it to the telephone pole, though? I don't think I could. No, I don't think I'd be able to. It's too far. Yeah, too far.
someone's upset that I'm up here.
Oh? There's a
Yeah,
bot.
like shooting me from the main.
The bot knows, I'm telling you. He has the pixel head peek on you.
Changing legs!
What? Oh. Of all the things that could kill me. The guy just hiding in the main. No fun. I'll say, at least the one thing I've gotten satisfaction out of this game is just being able to jump around to stupid spots.
Yeah, I don't really see that as satisfying. Just, it's just like Battlefield.
It's just
like
exploration more than anything else.
Like the fucking
You're a
putting
Quizzer, what
shit
up,
in the those upper areas on that one map, the cube map.
Game looks decent. It's fun for the most part.
Artie.
Artie. Oh god. Snipe from behind. Fuck. That's how this map was back in the day. People finding ways onto buildings and sniping. Good to say that some old habits die hard. He's got the drum mag on that thing. If only there was a slightly smaller magazine, I'd consider putting it on. Oh, I just heard the "That's my rabbit" line. It also, for a second, sounded like you said, "That's my rubbish."
That too. It could be one of those. Rabbit was the closest one I could think of at the time.
This game
What the fuck was that?
would not let me unscope and get down fast enough. And now I gotta hear my character essentially breathe. And moan. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop there for now.
That's good.
Alright, chat. For those who are still here and still awake and have been around with me, I appreciate you guys so very, very much. I had a lot of fun hanging out tonight and just exploring and doing weird, stupid things. But I am going to call it there, just because it is getting a little late. And I should probably go and take care of my puppy. And also probably get ready for bed. It's 1:30 in the morning. Thank goodness. Well, yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. Much love to all you guys. Seriously, as always, I know that I've been playing the fuck out of this game recently. And that's probably gotten a little really boring for a lot of you. But it still warms my heart to know that at least some people hang out with me and can shoot the shit and enjoy this. So I appreciate it so much, everybody. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for all the resubs today and the subs and the follows. Appreciate it very, very much. I will be back probably tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know. I will figure it out. Also, at some point next week is going to be... No, Space Marine 2 isn't next week, is it? I'm trying to remember the pre-order days. Essentially, one of the next single-player streams I'm going to do is going to be Space Marine, just so I can get caught up. Space Marine 1. And then we'll do Space Marine 2 whenever that comes out. So, hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, you guys have a great start to your weekend. I will see you guys soon. Have a good one, everybody. Good night. Peace.